Okay, well, forgot to turn the lights on, you know. I was wondering why it was so easy to look at the camera without all the lights, but that's why. Okay, so last we left off, we were playing Bannerlord. We were getting our booties kicked. I don't know how many times we got imprisoned, but it was enough to say, I'm not good. I'm not a commander. I'm not a leader. So we admit that. We take the L, and then we went to studying. We started like looking at all the greats, you know, Alexander, Napoleon, Julius Caesar, uh, Robert E. Lee, you know, just all the different greats, generals of the past age. And I found that I don't know anything about tactics, and it didn't really help. So I went to the next best thing, which is YouTube. And in YouTube, I was like, oh, this is a lot simpler. Just do this and that, this and that. So, with that being said, we're going to see if we can't get that going and be essentially set up much better. Let me make sure the microphone stuff is good. Okay. Always kind of like wary about that now that I talked for like 30 minutes without ever actually doing anything. So, like we're good. And yeah, so we tried to be a tactical genius. We tried to study all the greats, and it was just too hard. So we went to YouTube, got some sauce, and basically the sauce was use archers. Who would have thought? You know, it's hard to kill somebody if they're shooting you from like 100 meters away. So you know, I was like, you know what? You're onto something there. That makes sense to me. If they don't stab me and I hit them with an arrow, I should be able to win. So, what is the game plan? The game plan is to recomp our army to be about like 60 to 70% archers and like 30 to 40% infantry. Now, right now, we're like 95% infantry, maybe. So I was like, all right, we need to start taking down some of the easy guys, start converting our troops into the archer line, and start working them up that way. Because, like I said, we were getting our butts creamed, and it was actually quite frustrating and really annoying to just constantly be losing everything, you know? And we lost a decent amount of money getting our butts kicked. So, yeah, not only was it embarrassing, it was costly, which we were already broke. And then we got up to like 200K, and then we lost 50K just from L's. So we're not going to let that happen anymore. We're going to be a little bit more tactically savvy. We're going to try and gauge whether or not we can fight troops. So the first goal is to recomp the army. And then, if we are successful there, we will then try and get our wife. But no promises because, like I said, this goal for this stream is to not be creamed by all these different fights. And we're going to be a little bit more judgmental on which fights we should take. Because right now, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty scared. So I went ahead and also updated all the mods that we had to the newest version. And then I also added one mod that is pretty cool. It's called the horses mod. What does it do? Basically, it makes it to where like the horse that you ride like basically kind of bonds with your character, and as the bonding level goes up, the skills of the horse go up. So it's a little bit more useful. It also adds the ability to like when you get off the horse, you can like whistle to call the horse to you, which is pretty cool. And bonus, the horse now comes equipped with basically extra throwing slash arrows, depending on which one you have. Not a lot. It just comes with like 2 extra sets. So if you have like your current set of like javelins and throwing axes, then a horse will have 1 extra set of javelins and throwing axes that you can refill after the battle. So that's kind of cool. Um, you know, it's not like an infinite thing, like it doesn't have a bottomless clip. You know, you can't just keep going to your horse and getting more. It's just 1 extra set, which I think makes sense from like an ancient medieval perspective. It's like, yeah, if I was riding a horse, I would definitely pack like an extra set of arrows or whatever if I was riding the horse. Like, yeah, there's the one that I'm carrying, but there's also the one that the horse could carry. So I think it makes sense to do that. And so the mod should be cool. I checked. It says that it's fine to add it to a campaign if it hasn't been there. And I went ahead and ran a little bit of test on whether or not the new mods crashed instantly, which they didn't. I went ahead and ran a battle, and it didn't crash throughout the whole battle. We lost that battle, by the way, because, we're 90% infantry. So I didn't save. I just reverted. But I know not to fight that guy because I got my butt kicked. So with that being said, let's go ahead and start jumping into it. So transition into our lobby screen. We'll start loading it up. In this lobby scene, I think it's a very cool transition, very epic. But I think what I should do is right now it shows you the corner of the screen that matches the corner of the screen that it's sitting in. So since it's sitting in this corner, it shows you that corner. I think it might make more sense to shift to where it shows you the center of the screen in that corner instead of just the corner of that screen. Hopefully that makes sense. I think it might be a little bit better visually, so that way it makes the scene a little bit nicer. But let me know what you guys think, whether or not that's true. But that's the thought I had, and I'll do that on the next stream. I'll kind of shift it so that the center of the screen shows up in that bottom corner down there. That way you can see a little bit more while still see me talk, and if you guys are chatting, you can see the chat too. So, with that being said, go ahead and jump into it. We'll hit confirm. So, now that Christmas is over, the gifts are done. Now you guys are probably prepping up for New Year's, probably got a party set up, maybe doing some traveling to the other side of the family that you didn't see. So let me know. That'd be cool. But me, the family that since I'm in Texas, I live in the Northeast Texas, and normally I go down south to San Antonio to meet up with some of the other side of the family that doesn't live in Northeast Texas. But unfortunately, the way that my PTO and time off worked out, and when my families were traveling, didn't work out. So, not going to make it down to San Antonio for New Year's, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'll just make it up to them and come by sometime in mid-February or something. All right, so as you can see, you'll shift over here. So anytime you have mods and you change something about them, it'll make it to where you don't see your guy. And then when you load, it'll say, yo, you changed a bunch of mods and we can't tell what's going on. Well, if it's fine, you can load, and as long as you don't save over it, and if it crashes or whatever, no big deal. But you could also do a second save to be even more cautious. But we like risking it for the biscuit, and we're just gonna go straight in thinking, yo, when we save, we save. So like I said, we're trying to be a little bit smarter this stream, a little bit more tactically driven. Oh, Tournament of Champions by Sharon. Okay, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't saying that the tournament was going on. So what we're going to do now is first look at our party. All right, so see this? Infantry, 98. See this? Archers, 6. We want to change that. Ideally, we want 70 archers and 30 infantry. Maybe some cavalry too. So with that being said, we're going to set all of our upgrades on these low tier dudes. These Nord younglings, we're going to shift them towards the archers. So there's 62 Nord younglings. If all of them went to archers, we're looking pretty. So we're going to start attacking the weaklings, the looters, the bandits, the hideouts. And we're going to start trying to kind of build our army that way, transition it towards a better layout so that we can be a little bit more useful in this campaign. Because right now we're getting our cream clocked. Sorry, I'm getting texts from other friends and stuff. You know how it be. They're trying to give me some advice, so I don't want to leave them hanging. So just kind of bear with me for a second. Let's go with answering yes to the first part. Okay, and then... I think that is the healthiest thing. But just a secondary outcome to prepare for. All depends on the other person. Feelings. All right. So like I said, he was giving me advice, so I feel bad not, messaging him and being like, "Hey, thanks for the advice, but I left you on red." We are streaming, but that's okay because the advice is pertinent to being a good friend, I guess. You guys have probably had those moments where you're doing something, your friend, basically hits you up and he's like, "Yo, I need your help." And you're like, "I got it, Tell me what you want me to do. I'll stop what I'm doing." So in this instance, he's doing me a favor. So it's only courteous to respond in kind and give him some prompt responses. So at least that's how we were raised down here in Texas, Our good old Southern charm. So I feel like we start making our way up to. How should we play this? Oh, you know what? There were a bunch of like deserters and looters up in this area because they constantly keep taking this castle. So there's probably some stuff that we can fight up here. So we'll go ahead and make our way upstream. It's probably going to be for the best. We want at least the looters to be around like 30 to 40. So like if those guys like combined, not too bad. But right now we'll just kind of let it be, keep going. And we'll stop at some of the towns nearby and recruit some archers if we can find them. I kind of like these guys, but no, we need to focus on the archers. So we'll grab the younglings. You know what? We'll grab them all. And what we'll do is we will donate them if we find archers. Yeah. Alright. Increase your reputation for being honest. Lose one of your troops. Ooh, increase the relationship by 10. Lose one of your troop. Gain 5 renown. Increase morale. I feel like tell the lad to search his conscience and do what is right under the eyes of heaven, Probably going to be the best thing because I really need the relation because we did screw over the Nords when we left our vassalship. So, okay. It didn't look like they changed anything, but that's okay. We risked it. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. Also, since we got our butts kicked all the time, I noticed that our party, like, clan configuration over here, it defaulted back to everyone being me. And honestly, at this stage, I kind of want to build up some of my skills. So that's why I'm not putting the other guys in charge. We built up their skills, but while it would help tremendously, I think it does more detriment to us, in the long run. So we're going to work on some of our skills now that we're kind of a little bit more situated. And if, like, we really struggle, we can start assigning our clan members and companions towards doing some of the roles for our party. Like, for instance, the surgeon be spot on to save some of our guys, but unfortunately we're going to be the field surgeon with our pathetic medical skills, so our guys are really going to hate us for that. But hey, we need them to have some broken arms and some broken legs so that we can get some experience. Otherwise we'll never improve. So they're just going to have to bear with, and no offense, but they're all low tier and got their butts kicked. But was it my fault? Maybe. Was it their fault? Maybe. But we're going to blame them anyways. So we'll take all those guys. I feel like we're good at this point. Let's go ahead and look at trade. Build up our wealth. All of our like cool epic stuff that we had just completely wiped away, by the way. Very depressing. So we're gonna have to build up our stores again. Like beer's kind of low. Anything else worth taking over here? Do we have any tools? We do. We'll sell all those. We'll sell that. Yeah. So, you know, like I said, we're kind of starting from scratch again. We'll grab some sheep to slaughter. Can we sell anything? Trying not to get like a big fat L. We don't need that for sure. Okay, probably lose on that trade agreement, but that's okay. So, let's go ahead and visit the stables. So this is like a new thing that they added with the mod. It's basically just another tab. Let me see if I can hide my camera real quick. Oh, okay. See this? Visit stables right here. This is the new tab that adds. So when you click that for the horse mod, boom, jumps you into this screen. So go ahead and put our camera back on. And so what you can do is you can buy any horse over here and any color, and assuming you have the money for it. So we're not going to do that because, you know, I don't want to spend the money and buy the horse. I'd rather just kind of keep what we have. Also, we're not really focusing on the horse stats, but, you know, we can at least go ahead and set up our name so we can start the bonding process. So this is a Revel Chaser. So I like to put in parentheses RC so I know what type of horse it was, because eventually what you'll see with this mod is you'll end up getting multiple horses, because some of them you get to like bond 100 and then you can give them to like a companion and then you can start building up bond again. Or if that horse dies, you can go back to the other one. So I kind of like stockpiling them because it does increase their stats over here. So as you bond more, they'll get like a higher speed, maneuverability, and charge damage than just like the default one. So, what should we call this bad boy? I should have thought about that. I really should have thought that out. I do love the porpoise. It is my favorite mammal. Porpy is our mascot for the stream. In case you didn't know, that's what that orange thing is on my logo. It's a porpoise, and again, it's my favorite mammal. So we'll go and call him Porpy. And then we'll put in parentheses RC so we know it's the Revel Chaser. And yeah, so the chat bot, if you ever wondered why, or like the emojis, why they're like this orange dolphin looking thing, which it's not a dolphin, but we'll, you know, kind of skip that. It's a porpoise. So mascots are cute. There we go. All right. So as you can see now, what it'll show over here now is it'll show the bonding level. And as you level it up, the stats will get higher. And the bonding progress, I think the way it works is each tier, it has to get to 100% before it moves to the next tier. So I don't think it means like when you get to 100%, you're at max level. I think it means it's 100% for the current tier that you're at. So currently we're at tier 0. So if we get to 100%, we should then get to tier 1, and then it should reset back to 0. From my understanding, I could be completely wrong. It could be like if you get to 20%, you get tier 1, and so on, since there's 5 tick marks. But who knows? I could read more and figure it out, but yeah. We'll just kind of go off the assumption you're at 0% for the tier you're at, you get to 100%, get to the next tier. And we'll see if that's how that works. So the more days you use it, the more it bonds. The more battles you participate as well, the more it bonds with you. It only starts this progress once you've named it. So keep that in mind too. And of course, since it's a horse we already own, we're not paying anything. But if you look over here, you know, you could look at all the different horses and different money values and get different coats. I would be tempted to click one of these, but I just want to take the name. Okay, so now we'll click on it again, but like if you look here, if we clicked, he's black right now, so like for instance, now he's white. So clearly it's a completely different horse, but it also tells you, hey, you don't have the riding skill to get this horse, which is true, which is why we kept what we had. So we'll see how that goes. So we'll go ahead and save. Do I want to save over this? We risk saving over it. Let's do stream mods updated. Okay, there you go. We're gonna just save on that one from now on. Alright, let's go into the smithy. Good, didn't crash, so we're rocking and rolling. Let's go ahead and have this guy demo some stuff for us. Oh, we have like nothing. So let's go ahead and... Nice, okay. So we can only make 2 things. So let's go for the expensive thing. Gets us to 76, that gets us to 71, 72, 75. Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay, he's not gonna like us, but we're gonna do this anyways. Yeah, we got hardly anything for that. Nice, epic. Alright, this is the next most expensive one. Go ahead and randomize to see if we can get something close. Okay, we can't afford this one, so we'll make this one too. Nice, and we got that. Cool. So that kind of paid for our trade goods that we got. Okay. I want to go to the keep. Revenue farming, let's go. Hopefully he gives us the job. Maybe I can help. Yes, cool. Alright, so this should help us. Nice, excellent. Anybody else have a job? Nope. Okay. Any of these guys? Nope. Okay. So let's go ahead and leave and go collect some money for this dude. And hopefully we can fight off some of these guys. Okay, looks like that's a no. Let's go ahead and look at these guys. I do have one archer. And then we'll go over to our party. We'll go to one youngling. And then we'll collect some revenue. Okay. Get this going, get our money going. Man, you're not collecting any money from these guys. Yo, pay your taxes, dudes. Why are they... Not gonna get... Okay, there it goes. I guess it was some sort of glitch or something. I don't know why. Bargain with the group agreeing to forgive the debts of the poorest villagers. We're trying to get relation with these guys, you know. We don't want to be too negative. Okay, cool. We get another set of archers. Great. We'll go over to our party. We are over the limit, but we'll see if we have to get rid of them before this tick goes. I don't think they desert until the next day. Ideally, we can go over there and read the... Friend message back with some more advice. Okay, so in the meantime, take that troop, and at this point, we will go ahead and get rid of 3 of our younglings. Wish you could donate them to this guy, but unfortunately we can't. Okay. Okay. Give the Lord a small bribe for his men and continue to collect revenues with their help. Yeah. We have money to spare. We can afford that. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, still getting his advice. Don't want to blow him off. Mine. Okay. The advice is done. Alright. Well, hopefully. Alright, so let's make our way back here. And we're going to give the money back, you know, that we collected. Let's go ahead and get some more archers. They do level up just from our stats and stuff that we have, just daily, while we're walking around with our perks. So that is cool. Oh, we missed a city. Yeah, okay, we missed this one. Okay, so let's go over here. Ooh. A lot of infantry and cavalry, so we cannot take that on. We're smarter than that. We're not going to go chase them down. Of course, they could be faster than us, which they probably are, so that would suck. Okay, no archers, so we'll just collect the revenue. Kind of zoom it through. Hopefully he doesn't come towards us. Excellent. Yep. No need to tax the poor. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and leave. Keeping in mind they have a 3.5% speed. Alright, so they're going after them. That's good. We can go over here. And unfortunately, we can't help that guy out because they just have too much cavalry and we still don't have the composition we need. Let's go ahead and hand over the revenue. I think... yeah, these guys are starting to like us a little bit more. Good. Excellent. Alright, these guys have any archers for us? No. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. Actually, before we jump out, let's go to the arena, get some details about the Tournament of Champions. You bet I do. Unfortunately, war keeps getting in the way. It's supposed to be held in 1 week. No location has been set. Okay, are there any other tournaments nearby? Okay, this is Sturgeon controlled, but this one is not. If it's close by, we might do it. Pretty far away, so I don't think we do it. I think we go up here and try and level up our dude some more. Also, we might help these guys out if they both start sieging that castle. Now, I'd think if 2 armies siege it, you can't make a 3rd army join the siege, but if you can, then we will, but if we can't, then we won't. You know, it just kind of comes down to that. Ooh. This could be good for us. 3.8. Okay, we could probably... problem is this guy. So if we could get on here and attack them without them, like... what's their speed? 2.4? Okay, because they're disorganized maybe? Can we... Okay. Go ahead and drop a save here. This is risky. And hopefully we just fight this guy without that guy joining. Oh, he got... Oh my gosh, he did join. Okay, let's run away now. Because we definitely can't beat him. Oh, we barely made it. Okay, we made it. We made it. Oh, we were successful. Okay, this guy was the problem. Unfortunately, that city is going to be taken. We're going to let this guy get far enough away. I feel like that's probably good. We'll go ahead and jump back out. And hopefully they just keep going and leave us alone. Okay, excellent. So now, let's save this time successfully before the battle. And we're going to help them out, get some relation. So we are 2-to-1 odds. Let's see, what else? Okay, they have some crewmen and reavers. So let's look at crewmen and reavers and see what kind of troops those are. Crewmen. What tier are they? Okay, reaver. Those guys are pretty good, but the crewmen are pretty low. So they do have some tier 5 dudes. Okay, how many tier 5 dudes though? 11. But they have 25 out of their 50 that are like low tier. But they do have a decent setup. Kind of worried, but we will just see what happens. We do outnumber them 2-to-1. It'll probably be a close fight. Okay, wow, we have no time to set up. So let's just take a gander. Their cavalry is pretty low. The infantry is good. So we'll have our archers face that way. And we'll keep them in line formation for now. We'll get these guys in a shield wall. And because we have the cavalry, I feel a little bit more comfortable putting them in loose formation. And we'll go ahead and move our infantry this way. Oh, by the way, just a heads up. So you may have noticed we now see the distances of the army. Well, in the current patch, they switched it to where this automatically defaults as toggled off, which shows the distance text. I don't know why they did that, but, you know, I currently always play with the distance text, so the fact that it like moved it off was a bummer. But yeah, we went ahead and flicked that on. So now we can see how far away they are. And then with RTS camera, we can have some tactics going. And these guys, I kind of want to throw them out a little bit longer, but keep them in the same line. Now this is going to hit right there, so we should be good. Go back to our dude to make sure that he doesn't die. So hopefully now these guys are focused in on our infantry while our archers pick them up from the sides. Go ahead and throw some of these javelins. We'll kind of aim for this guy. That really hurt us, by the way. Okay, we got him out of the way. Cool. Go ahead and move these guys back. We're gonna kind of help distract a little bit. So we can have our archers get some stuff going. Kind of have these guys move further back while the archers are still in range. Let's go ahead and try and aim for this guy. Okay, we missed. Nice. Okay. Get rid of some of their banner bearers. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Get these guys a little bit further back as well. Kind of help them out a little bit, but not get too caught. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and push them further back that way. No, 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 no. Don't charge. Let's go ahead and get our archers brought up. Actually, let's have the archers move here so that they have the wall behind them to help them against those guys. We'll have these guys push here. And kind of go in here and swing at that dude, which will miss. Swing at this dude maybe. Swing at that dude maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and have these guys move into a shield wall. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. So hopefully now our archers are doing pretty good. And if you look, their ammo capacity, which is shown... Oh, well, you can't see it, but they're about half ammo still. So we'll let our wall just kind of sit, take some damage as we chop off some people's arms. Okay, we'll switch to our two-hand. Go ahead and swing here on their back line. So now we'll go ahead and tell our infantry to charge now. So they should be able to just swarm them. And then we'll tell these guys to engage as we just start hacking them to pieces. And then we'll also tell our guys to go back into line formation. Oh man, that hurt. I thought I had my shield out, but I didn't. So they're currently charging. And we'll go ahead and just kind of fast forward because we have won this battle. Look at us running so fast. Oh, we lost one of our companions. Okay, we're starting to catch up to him now. We lost another one of our companions. Nice, okay, so... Oof, we lost 41 guys. I knew we were going to lose a lot of these like low tier ones because they just had a better army. But not too bad. Not too bad. I guess their commander got away, which is why it's going to make us fight again. Okay, so 50% headshot damage with thrown weapons. Sling weapons can penetrate head armor. 1 militia recruitment. Minus 20 recruitment cost of tier 2 plus troops. Oh yeah, definitely do headhunter. Let's see. So I feel like that was a little bit better. You know, we did outnumber them 2-1 for sure. But, you know, I feel like considering our army comp wasn't like mainly what we wanted yet, I feel like it was pretty decent. Is this our smithy dude? He is our smithy dude. Crafting stamina, recovery rate. I feel like that's better for him so he can be able to craft more. So we're going to do that as well. We'll go ahead and just send the troops. Oh my gosh, he killed two of our guys before they killed him. That's crazy.
I give up.
Okay, we'll take him prisoner. We'll take the militia archer. We just need archers. And what we're looking for over here is we'll take these heavy guys. We'll definitely take those guys as well. Actually, what's our prisoner? 7? Oh, we can take all of them. Just take all of them. We're going to upgrade all those guys to archers. We're going to upgrade a lot of those archers to tier 3. Okay, so now our current army composition is about 50-50 on infantry and archers, which is much better for us. Okay, much better. So hopefully we don't get our clocks cleaned too badly. This is an interesting weapon. We'll keep that one. Okay, we'll go ahead and get rid of the like low tier shields. And we'll get rid of, well, let's check if anybody needs upgrades. This person wants an upgrade to their bow. She also wants an upgrade to her bow. No upgrade, no upgrade. Upgrade to their shoes. Upgrade to their sword and shoes. Upgrade to their armor. Armor and shoes and sword. And we're back. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump all those to get the 3,000 experience. And yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Let's go ahead and take these archers as well. Go ahead and take that guy as well. We want to take the rest of these guys too. I feel like we do. Yeah. Epic. Epic. Not bad. Okay, we still can't take this guy because cavalry is too much for us. But let's go ahead and save now that we were successful. We did lose 40 of our guys, but remember, they were 40 low-tier guys against some pretty high-tier troops in their infantry. And we didn't really have that many archers to help us out with, so that's true. Okay. And then let's go ahead and go back here, lick our wounds. Oh, actually, let's investigate over here. We probably can't fight this guy. I feel like he had like 150. But we will investigate. Okay, we'll probably take those guys out for sure. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, they're way faster than us. Never mind. Well, let's keep moving this way towards this siege castle. Oh, that was a friendly guy. That was friendly. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and see. I don't think we'll be able to join these guys, but if we can join them, we will, for sure. Go ahead and save. Kind of over-saving because of the mod stuff, you know? But also because we're trying to be tactical. Oh, okay, we can join them. That's cool. I didn't think it would let us. Okay, let's go ahead and look at our upgrades. We've got some more archers. Okay, not bad. We're gonna definitely want archers and archers and archers. So I'm putting these little dots to help kind of like basically keep the army composition what we want, you know. Anyways. I feel like that's good. Okay, so we'll be just kind of in here helping these guys out. So they got one catapult on the right side right now. I think if we build this siege tower, they might attack. Nope, they're going to build the second siege tower. Okay. Unfortunately, now they have 2 catapults on both sides, so that's good by the AI defense to do that. I just don't want my army to get wrecked here. So I feel like what we do. Can we not look at these guys? No? Okay, well, we vastly overpower them. So we're going to try and kind of let our guys kind of hang back a little bit since we're mainly archers. So let's go ahead and select 0. Tell everybody to get right there. Because we just don't want them to get creamed by the catapults. Okay, so what all of our... Okay, so we got these guys. 6 and 7. Okay, so 6 is mainly archers and a couple infantry. So we'll go ahead and move them right there. And then these guys, we will move... Where's their catapult at? Am I blind? I cannot see their catapult. Oh, catapult 1 is right there, and catapult 2 is right there. So actually, we don't want these guys here. Ideally, we want them like here. And we want the other one... Move these guys here and have them face... basically that way. And then we'll have these guys here, and we'll have them face that way. I feel like that's a better setup for us. We won't be completely mowed down by these archers up here. Let's go ahead and... Why are we leaving the battle? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and move up as well, away from those catapults. Ooh. We just don't want them to do a bunch of damage to our guys. We'll kind of move over here. See if we can't pick off any of these dudes. So let's go ahead and have these guys get into a loose formation. And let's have them kind of staggered right there. And then these guys here as well. 6. 6. There we go. Let's also have them F2, F3. And also kind of like that. Okay. I don't know how good that actually helped our guys, but it's okay. And we'll just keep an eye out for when our troops come in. So we just want our guys to be safe. And cream these guys if they can. We'll try and help a little bit. Okay, a little bit higher, maybe right there. Okay, maybe right there. Nope, maybe just a little bit more, right there. Okay, we did hit. Gosh. Maybe we can hit this dude. Nope, we missed. Alright, well now we're gonna just throw our axe into this spot. It looks like they're getting a lot of fire. Okay. These guys are still doing their best. But I'm gonna have them position themselves right there. And then let's go ahead and grab these guys. And position them right here. And let's have them facing that way as well. Again, I just don't want them hit by that catapult. I want them shooting and helping our guys out right there. Kind of like how these guys are shooting from the left and right. Okay, we're just also checking on our team. Okay, we still don't have any infantry and stuff yet. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to tell our guys to go up here. Get here. So we'll tell them, like, yo, get in a line formation and get here. And then we'll tell the other group, get in a line formation and also get right there. So now they'll push up and maybe can help get us some stuff going. And we're gonna also join the battle. See if we can't get some stuff going as well. So let's go ahead and dismount our guy. Maybe dismount him over here so he's not in the way. Oh, yeah, and oh, we're not at tier 1, so we can't refill our ammo, unfortunately. Have a sword and shield. And we'll go ahead and tell our guys to charge. We'll kind of just push past these dudes. Maybe. And we'll go up here and mess with these archers. Oh, missed that guy. Okay, that was not smart, but... Oh, nope, he's not coming up here. Wait up, dude. Hold up. Oh, dang it, I wanted that kill. Okay, not bad, not bad. Best viewers on Streambo. Wow. So let's go ahead and say no. Alright, and we lost 7 dudes. Fortunately, they were our archers, but that's okay. We're repairing our relation with these guys, so it works out nicely. Go ahead and take all of them, and we got 2 archers. Let's go ahead and upgrade these guys, and then like we'll push them towards the shield dude. Okay, not bad. Army needs supplies. Well, we don't have any to spare, unfortunately, because we lost everything. Let's go to the dungeon, donate a prisoner, and we'll go ahead and throw that guy in there. That way he can't escape from us. Okay. And then let's go ahead and leave. Alright, so that was a successful battle. We didn't lose too badly. Let's go ahead and save again. And start moving towards Norveg, maybe? So we can get back to our fleet. We've got to be wary of any potential problems. Okay, seems like we're doing fine. I think I saw somebody down there, but they're far enough away that we don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's go ahead and look what we have over here to recruit. Don't really care. Grab that guy for sure. feel like now we make it back over here. See what we can see. Oh, cool, in a tournament. So we'll definitely do the tournament. We get any trade value? Okay, well that's selling for a lot, so we'll definitely do that. Nothing else really selling for a lot. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Is this a civilian? Okay, we can wear that for a civilian dude. Nice. Okay, and we'll just take the money. And then we'll go to the town center. Go check out the keep. Just in case there was anybody new, which didn't look like it. We'll go ahead and save. Like I said, just because of the new mods and stuff, I'm saving a lot more frequently. And let's look at the leaderboard. We are still at the top, but these guys are hot on our heels. So as long as we stay at the top, we get renown a day. That's cool. And these will give us some cool soldiers if we win. So we just got to beat the blue team. So my guy's not super great with the pole axe. So let's go ahead and help her out while she helps me out. Yep, we took that hit for her. And let's go ahead and bet it all. Pretty high tier troops on our side. Hopefully that means we can win. Ooh, did not realize they had throwing weapons. Okay, nice. Kinda wanted to grab that throwing weapon, but that's fine. Okay. Button swing big. And obviously during the tournament, dismemberment and stuff is turned off because, you know, you don't want to cut off people's limbs in a tournament because they just get them back. So, wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, nice. He was swinging slow anyways. Ooh, good throw, dude. Good throw. Kind of retreat back this way now that he's out of ammo. Nice, good hit. Swing over the top. Excellent. Okay, so we do have some lower health. We're going to have to be smart about this. Unfortunately, we have a pole axe, which we're not the best with. Luckily, she was stupid and let us just kind of go from the top, the left, and the right. So that's good. But she probably had better skill than us, so we kind of needed that lucky break for sure. Okay, pole arms that can dismount, ignore 25% dismount resistance on attacks against cavalry, plus 10% damage by infantry in your formation against cavalry. Forms annoying 30% knockback resistance on thrust attacks. Oh yeah, let's go with braced for sure. More damage to cavalry would be good by our infantry. Let's look at the troops. Do we take these guys? I feel like we take them. Let's not lose morale. So we will lose 500 bucks instead. Okay, let's go back to the port and set sail. We kind of want to help out these people because this clan is our wife's clan. So the more relations that we have with them, the better. Because maybe they'll let us get our wife for cheaper. So do I want to post up here? I feel like we want to post up here. Oh wait, calling all champions to Legatia. Tournament starts in 0 weeks. Here, the tournament must be canceled. No! Not enough champions available to fight this year. The tournament must be canceled. Alright, let's go back here. I know we're going the wrong direction. Ooh, what are these guys? Okay, he's got some pretty gnarly high tier guys, so we're definitely not going to attack them. Okay. I'm going to talk to the arena master to make sure he says that it's actually canceled, but if it's not canceled, then we are definitely booking it towards Lagatha. Probably won't make it, to be honest. It's very far away. But we will ask. Never hurts to ask. You bet I do. It is the greatest event. Ever miss one. It's going to be held in 12 weeks. Okay, yeah, so we missed it because there weren't enough eligible fighters. That is unfortunate. But we do sit at the top of the leaderboard, so we are definitely invited. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, whoops. We actually want to go through the port and set sail. Get ourselves over there. That's okay, though. You know? It's fine. Ooh, can we help these guys out before the battle's over? Okay, come on. Let me select this dude. Oh, wait. Gotta upgrade. Plus 2% travel speed at sea. Definitely much better for us. We need speed to catch people. I want to fight in this battle, but it's making me click on the settlement. Is there a way that we can, like, maneuver? We, like, how do we... Is there a way to touch these guys? This is such a close fight. If we could help, that would be amazing. We click here. Is there like any way for us? Because this was the really good army, so if we could like come in, get some free kills. I don't think we can though, unfortunately. It sucks. Go ahead and watch them lose and then jump over here. Yo, let us fight this guy, please. Well, that's unfortunate because she's gonna get some of the credit. Let's tell everybody to charge. And hopefully we can get there and get some kills before she gets all the spoils. We're also going to be looking for their main dude, if we can, if they have their general. Obviously they're retreating, which makes sense. Since we outnumber them by so much, we don't really need to worry too much about tactics. Yeah, so their main general is still alive. That's probably her right there. Nope, that's a champion. Maybe that one? Don't want to die. So maybe she's one of these horse archers. This is probably her. Yep, it is. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay, we got at least one hit on her. Nice, we got her. Woo! Okay, let's hit that dude. Help that guy out. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we at least got the main person. We at least got the main person. If that axe had hit, we would have been fine. See, we got 68% of the loot. Nice.
Stop. I yield.
And because we took her out, she's our prisoner. And we freed that guy as well, and now we get all these troops. We can go without the peasants. Nice. I think these are the, yep. We'll keep those as well. And then we'll take all those prisoners for sure. Definitely want that one. And want that one as well. Okay. I think that's also, yep, next tier. What about this guy? Yep, we want him too. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we still have a lot of infantry. We kind of want to bump that over there, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take all these things and... Oh, nice. Does anybody want those shoulders? She does, but does the brother? Yeah, the brother wants it too. And that can go to his wife. Anybody else want any of these? This guy wants one. This guy wants one. This guy wants one. Okay. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. And that. And that. And get rid of that too. Alright, nice. We'll take the XP. And then we leveled up as well. We got this guy. Let's go to speed. He's our alleyway dude. But this guy is going to be, I think, a party dude. Yeah, he's going to be a party leader. So that works out best for him. Excellent. All right, our patience is paying off. Okay, let's go back to the ship. And then we will go all the way over here to drop off a prisoner. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, oh wait, they're being besieged. 600 troops. Yeah, they're definitely going to win that for sure. But we are going to go to the town center. We're going to go to the keep. We're going to go to the dungeon. We're going to donate a prisoner. We're going to donate that girl. Excellent. I wanted to donate it in the castle because we get more relation with our wife to be. But unfortunately, they're under siege, so can't do that. Let's go ahead and mark that person and then go back to us. Go back to our port and set sail, and we will make our way back here like we were doing. And keep an eye out for any opportunity So we are opportunistic fighters. Okay, anybody else looking like they want us to fight? Probably not. Let's go ahead and disembark here. So our army comp is still not exactly what we want. And honestly, we're just kind of looking around here for some deserters, probably. I don't think we can help them out. Let's go ahead and go over here. There was a lot of enemy bandits over here, so let's kind of go in this way. See what this town wants as well. Okay, this was the one that kicked our clock last time. We do have more people. I'm almost tempted to see... Well, first let's look what this is. If it's like defeat raiders and stuff, that's cool. It is. So let's go ahead and talk to him. Okay, so now we were going to do this anyways. Just going to go without. Actually, wait. What's our party looking like? A lot of younglings. Basically, these are all like top tier dudes. Soon to be. And then we're about to tick it over so that we'll lose those guys. And let's go ahead and chase these guys. And we will save one more time, because we can never save too much. Okay. Alright, so these should be pretty high tier troops. Yeah, good archers. Some high tier troops for sure. Even though we have more people, we're kind of evenly balanced. So we'll see what we can do here. We definitely want her on the archers. Want that there and this there. And then we also want archers here. Gonna go 50-50. This person helps out with the archers as well. $40 for cavalry. Yeah, okay, so we'll have him in charge of our cavalry. And then she's mounted, right? And I think he's mounted. And since he's not mounted, we'll put him in there. Okay. Alright, we want to leverage this setup. I'm feeling like over here is probably good. There's this pretty clear line of sight. And they'll be in the water. So I say we set up these guys here. Wait, set up here. Let's have our archers here. I don't think they had any cavalry. We might rearrange that if that is the case. But for now, that should probably be good. Because they'll be shooting this way. We'll put these guys here in a shield wall to kind of protect these guys in case someone does come this direction. We'll leave this infantry here. we'll put some archers back here as well. And have them kind of face that way. Okay, that's probably a good setup for us. More than likely. So they have one horse archer and then some infantry and some archers. Okay, cool. We'll keep them in line formation. We'll have the archers hold fire until they get closer. And we'll go ahead and fast forward this a little bit. We'll also tell these guys to hold fire. Go ahead and let these guys fire. That guy. Get these guys in a shield wall so they don't get wrecked by that dude. Actually, wait. Square. Protected on all sides. And they should be able to mow that person down. Nice. Okay, so now we'll have them. Okay, then we'll have these guys go back into line formation. And fast forward. Okay. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and have these guys go into a shield wall. Let these guys have their arrows, and then wait a little bit more for those guys. Go ahead and tell these guys that they can fire. And then we will tell these guys they can now fire. And while they're taking up all those arrows and axes, we're doing good. So now we should start murdering them with our archers, hopefully. Come on, guys. Start mowing them down, please. Let's go ahead and have these guys and go into line formation. Oh, whoops, not those guys. Have these guys go into line formation so they can start throwing. Okay, let's go ahead and have them pull back as well. Yeah, missed. Okay. Man, we can't hit this guy. Get him back into shield wall. Alright, let's look at our... Alright, all of our ammo is good still. So I think they're just standing in a shield wall underwater. So let's go ahead and have these guys route this way. and have them face that direction. And then we'll also move our cavalry up there too, just in case they get itchy. Actually, maybe here. Because I don't want them messing with the archers. Yeah, okay, probably there. Go ahead and have these guys move. Oh, whoops, not there. Move up here. Okay. Is the AI cheating us here? Oh, no, we're hitting them. Oh, yeah, see, okay, alright. I was just missing. Oh, nice. That was a good high tier dude. Or tier 3 noble dude. Yeah, they're still in the shield wall. What are our troops looking like? Oh, still got a bunch of ammo. Go ahead and have these guys move up here. Surprised they can hold their breath that long. Looks like they're out of throwing weapons, though. Let's go and tell these guys go into line formation so they can throw more. So we're gonna move back a little bit, and then we'll just start fast forwarding to see if something changes. Okay, looks like they're just chilling in the lake. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Go ahead and have these guys move here and have them face this way. We'll have these guys up here. And we'll have these guys kind of push so that those guys don't get hit too much. There we go. I think. Alright, these guys are out. No, they still have some arrows. So, guess these guys are like amphibious because they just don't care. Alright, let's go ahead and back up a little bit. Go ahead and fast forward. There we go. While these guys just hammer away. Till they're out of ammo. And then what we'll do is we'll send our guys in. But I kind of want to get as much of them down as possible. Alright. We'll go ahead and tell everybody to charge. What? We're gonna have to do this manually? Where are all these guys? Oh, okay, they're right there. So let's tell these guys to move that way, and then hopefully that makes them attack. Yo, what is up with these guys? Alright, fine, we'll just level up our two-hand. They just couldn't take it. They just couldn't take our victory. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these guys, shall we? I don't really understand why these guys stopped here, but that's okay. Go ahead and just keep hacking them down. So I honestly thought they were just staying in the river because tactically they were waiting for us to like advance because they knew that they would get shredded if they went above water. But maybe they just glitched out. Okay, they're running now. Okay. Does it let us end yet? It says there's 2 guys left. Okay, they're over here. One. That guy right there. Okay. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Finally. Alright, well, that was an interesting battle for sure. I feel like we had them tactically, but for some reason they just kind of glitched out and let us have our way with them. So those guys, we'll take these guys, and then we'll get rid of okay, what does this guy go into? Let's go to the Nord Berserker. Okay. That way. Okay. I think this guy is the noble one. Yep. And then this guy. Okay. Keep this guy too. Now I need to get rid of 10 dudes. Okay, alright. And we'll take all those prisoner. And then we'll go ahead and grab all that stuff. And does anybody need an upgrade? She does. Sister does too. Okay. Okay, and good. All right, now let's go ahead and dump all that for the experience. Dump that as well. And dump those guys. Okay. Nice. Alright, whatever. That was weird. But hey, let us level up some of our stuff. Okay, so plus 20% damage with two-handed weapons while you have less than half of your hit points. Minus 10% garrison wages. Plus 15% damage with two-handed weapons while you have more than 90%. Plus 30% build speed to military projects. Probably go with Berserker. I feel like we're less than half of our hit points most of the time. Okay, and let's go with Flexible Fighter. Oh, we also got a few levels here too. Then do one there. And I guess we'll keep that one in reserve. Alright. Look for some more people. Oh. Can go over here and grab these guys, hopefully. 3.5. They're moving too far away. Okay, let's see if we can't corner these dudes. Okay, hopefully we can get both of these guys. Nice. Okay, take all them. And we got some upgrades. Nice. Let's see if we can't get these guys too. Be smart about this. Cut them off without the AI screwing us over too much. Okay, nice. Like we send the troops. We lost 3 guys. I don't know how, but we did. Okay. Go ahead and take all that and dump all that. Okay. Hopefully we can get to these guys and then we complete our quest. And they did end up taking that, like I knew they would. Okay, let's go back to our dude. Hopefully get to these guys. Oh my gosh, don't let him get away from me. Seriously? Fine. Let me like... Alright. Let's try and angle this to where we can get him. Are you serious? Nice, okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and attack it ourselves, since last time simming it caused everybody to die.
Kill them all! Cavalry! Full horsemen! Shields up!
Hopefully the cavalry now blocks a little bit better. Would be ideal. Oh, whoops. Probably shouldn't run into trees. Okay, let's see. They got 8 archers. Nice. Just gonna... Oh, okay, alright. They are paying attention now. Take that, dude. Nice. And we lost nobody that time. Excellent. Go ahead and upgrade. We don't need him. Dump that. Okay, nice. We got the quest done. Relation repairing. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Let's see. And we'll leave without them. What's our party looking like? Okay. Slowly transitioning to what we want. This is not bad. We still want more archers, but that's okay. Okay, let's see if we can't help them out in the siege over here. We'll check down here. Oh wait, that's a friendly raid. So we'll try and help them raid. And then we'll stop right before they finish raiding, and then go do the castle. Okay, let's go ahead and move over to the castle. We'll come in and the after fight. And we'll just tell our dudes to just go at it, you know? Everyone! Let's see. Have them all push that left wall. Oh wait, they're away from those catapults. Oh, I can't believe we got that hit. He did kind of walk into it, but... Oh man. Oh no, right as we hit him too, right in the head, dang. Okay. Go ahead and dismount. We'll put up the ladders ourselves. There it is. Need to do it at the base, I guess. Come on, guys. Go that way.
Everyone!
Just there. Okay, everyone should be running up there now. Okay, that was too high. Still too high. Alright, man. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, good. Man, we just can't get a hit with these. Come on, guys. Nice.
Everyone! Attack! Move!
Okay, just keep hitting these guys. There goes his arm. Okay. Doing good on health, so we'll go grab over here. Okay, let's go grab this dude. There goes his hand, I think. Yep. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and grab these guys too. Nope. Go for that dude. How do we get up there? Oh, guess we got him. Cool. Excellent. Easy. I think we were actually able to do some stuff. Yeah, we got 9 kills, 30% of the loot, and we didn't even do anything. You're welcome. Glad to help. Take that guy. And get rid of that dude. And then we'll level up these guys. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I wish I could have gone back one. I should have taken the prisoners and just donated them to the castle, but I didn't think about that. We don't need that. Let's take the experience. See, then we could have donated them here, but who will? Army needs supplies. Sorry, we can't help. Let's go to athletics, +1 control attribute, or +1 vigor. Plus 10% production in farms, mines, labor camps, and clay pits. Plus 5% party speed by foot troops. Yeah, definitely going with that. And we got one more upgrade. We use it here. Yeah, get more party size going. Yep, feel like that's the play. Okay. Nice. Look at the army comp. Okay, we're still doing pretty nice. And go ahead and see if we can't help out down here. Okay, we don't need to help out down there. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see. Anybody else going on? Honestly, we're looking pretty set up right now. Okay, so we knew it was going to go to Agatha. Or Agatha, whatever. Party gains 200 experience, lose 500 bucks. Gains 400 experience. One of your troop gets wounded. Definitely this one. Okay. No. We're not gonna sell off our sister. Nobody's here. Darn. I was hoping maybe my wife got there. Okay, there's a quest over here. Let's see what it is. Ooh, and we can take these guys out. So first, let's see what the quest is, and then we'll go test these guys. Nice.
Yours is not a
Just keep waiting. And then we'll take these guys out, get these guys to like us, and it should repair our relation with the wife. Okay, at this point we don't have to be tactically brilliant. We're just gonna say everybody
everyone
charge. And then we're just gonna tell our cavalry to stay in shield wall. And we just don't want those guys to get hurt and wounded. So we're gonna kind of push up in front of them. We should be fine. See, they have 11 archers and some infantry. Darn. Okay.
Cavalry! Cavalry! Forward!
Darn. I believe I missed all of them. Let's have our cavalry move there now. Oop, dang it. Okay. Okay, that was not the best fight for us, but that's okay. We lost 6 guys. And take all those. can get rid of the recruits, the hillmen. Let's see, probably who else? This guy, these guys, that guy. Who else? Here. Take all that. Upgrade our stuff. Horse now. Okay. Looking good so far. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump the rest. We don't need those. We don't need those. Or any of that. Don't need that. Okay. Boom. Excellent. Alright, let's go tell him we don't want any of his money. And then we will leave, go attack these guys, and hopefully they don't hate us as much now. So we should be rocking and rolling. Okay, let's see. Can we not catch these guys? Please? And let's go ahead and save. It's been a while. Been successfully tactically winning. Okay. Mainly infantry. We should be good. Okay. They're still evenly dispersed. Let's go ahead and have these guys. And we'll have these guys. Okay. And that guy there. Are they moving towards us? They are. Interesting. I didn't think they would. Well, let's go ahead and get behind our line here. We'll tell these guys to be a square.
Square, face outward.
And then tell these guys
Shoulder to shoulder.
to get closer since they have some archers.
Line formation.
And then we'll see if we can't help them out a little bit here. Oh, missed. Oh, missed again. Nice, got that one. Nope. Hit the shield, but still not a good hit. Nope, missed again. Oh, dang. Thought for sure that was gonna get him. Oh. Alright, how about this time? Okay, we got the horse. The horse again. Got a shield. Oh, I thought we had it right there. Oh, okay. Just block here while they shoot him. Oh, he's gonna swing so slow. We'll just swing first. Nice. these guys
Loose formation.
loose. We'll have these guys go to line so they can start throwing their gear. Okay, let's go ahead and have these guys pull back
Forward.
while the archers crossfire and our little pincer formation kind of set up. Kind of just push these guys back a little bit. Okay, let's have these guys reform. Get back, dude. And we'll have them
Form a wall.
become a shield wall. And we'll just let our archers finish taking them all out. Excellent. Alright, at this point, we'll have them charge and shield wall. We'll have these guys
Move to enemy.
engage the enemy. And okay. I'll just start grabbing some of these guys. Nice. Okay. Solid victory. Did we lose anybody? Not a single death or wounded man. Excellent. Tactical brilliance right there. Tactical brilliance. YouTube knows what they're talking about. Okay, grab this guy, and those guys. Okay, now let's go over here and we'll get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. 4 more. Who else can we get rid of? Get rid of those guys too. And why not that guy? Epic, epic. Let's grab this. Ooh, nice. Better armor for us. Anybody else want better armor? Okay. Alright, good. Let's go back over here, dump the rest, get the XP. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And that. And we don't need that either. 20. Yeah, let's get rid of both those. We don't need that. Okay, nice. Alrighty. What's our relation looking like with these guys? Go ahead and keep leveling up our dudes. Oh, he still hates us. Can we fix that by waiting here with him? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Man, they seriously hate us. Which is unfortunate because I think this is our wife's brother and father. That's weird. As Gotha is the father, but Volthir is the mother. He's still unmarried, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. What about you? Any quests? No. Unfortunate. Let's go over to our boat now. See what we can see. I'll make it easy to like select your boat. Okay. Go ahead and push our boat down there, and then we'll go join this siege. This castle. Looking good. Go ahead and go to this city. Recruit any archers we can. And let's go ahead and make our way over here. Okay, relations going up. That's good. Oh, they're just about to win. Dang it. They won. What about this castle? What's this castle looking like? Oh, that's a big army. Let's go and save. We're definitely not fighting that army for sure. They're way better than us. Just kind of curious what they're going to do. Go ahead and go to this castle as well. See all who's in here. Scout enemy city garrisons. What's that entail? Okay, he likes us. That's good. Not all these guys. Oh, she still doesn't like us. You know what? Let's see what it's going to take. My own hand. Very good. Let's see what it's going to take. 82k. Did we do it? Did we get our wife? I feel like we do it. I feel like we do it. 82k. Because last time we had like 67k and then all of our horses and everything. So I feel like it's drastically down. And then we can hurry up and get our wife into our inventory and start popping out some babies. I feel like we get our wife. Because the relation on this clan was not very good, but with the wife in our party, maybe it will be. So we're still good on money. Sets us back to like 100k, but that's not too bad. Let's do it. Let's get married. Look at us. Happy newlyweds. That dress is not very good on her. It's not very becoming. But that's okay. Okay. Look at us. The happy newlyweds. I only had to pay for it. We tried to rizz her up and she did not like our game. She doesn't even like us. Actually, she hates us. But you know what? With enough money, we're good. And now she becomes part of the plundering porpoise over here. Look at that. Beautiful. And now we're forever attached. Hopefully with them so that we can get our relationship going. Congratulations to you and your wife. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave. Alright, dope. Epic. Alright, where's our wife at? Yes. Come to us. Look at our party. Got some upgrades and we can recruit. Go ahead and take the archer. Upgrade. Alright, we're slowly getting there. What's our morale at? 65, not bad. Okay, let's follow this army for a little bit, see what they're doing. Wanna help these guys out? Okay, they're gonna lose that. Can't catch up to them, so we're just gonna give up. So these guys are definitely gonna win. Yeah, because he has all like high tier guys right there. Just curious. We'll probably swoop in, see how the battle goes a little bit, and then we'll fight. Because last time we tried to join something like this, the AI just like totally screwed us. So we'll come in a little bit later. Okay, we got our wife in the party too as well. So let's go ahead and jump her up to our right-hand man. Let's get an upgrade going. And like I said, okay, they're about halfway, so we'll help. Because we should win now. Because we outnumber them 2-1. And the army's going, and like the fight's going in our favor. So let's go ahead and attack. Let's assess the battlefield. So we want to stay away from them for sure. So let's go ahead and have these guys push that way. Have these guys push this way. And let's have these guys push this way. And I feel like that's a good setup. Where's our horse archers? Honestly, they can just chill back here. Okay. See how that does. So we got to be careful of all those guys, which is why we're kind of posting up by the rocks. I'm going to stay behind their cavalry too. Let's tell our cavalry to stay in a shield wall. And just like this cavalry's hiding behind this, we kind of want to hide behind it as well. Look at these bad boys. Sorry, dude. That's a name, dude. Yes, we got him. Excellent. Alright, those are all friendlies. Oh, gosh. Okay, we at least got a name dude for sure, though. Alright, so we lost 6 guys. Not bad. We saved our necks. Oh, well, you know, I just do that. You know, that's just me. So it was kind of unfortunate that they ended up spawning right on our archers. That's a little bit of a bummer for us, but let's go ahead and take any of these guys. Cool. And oh wait, dang it! I did it again. I should have taken all the prisoners and just donated the ones that I can't have to the stinking castle. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, we didn't get the named prisoners. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. We did take them out though. So that's cool at least. Alright, let's see what else is happening. Yeah, we could probably take these guys. Ooh. No thanks. She's forever widowed or single. Alright, so hopefully these guys can attack them and then we can help. We definitely don't want to get caught in a fight without these guys being close enough. They retreating to this castle? Probably. So we'll go ahead and get a little bit ahead of them. Man, that's a pretty well defended castle. They got 500 people? Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, because we were here, we scared them away from the castle. That's exactly what happened. Let's go ahead and fight these guys before that fight. And then we'll join in that fight after we heal up from this fight. So we get 2 fights for 1. Excellent. Okay, let's put her in charge of this ranged one. Put this one in there and put this one in here. And let's go ahead and look at that. Everyone. Okay, so I think he is infantry. No, okay, he wasn't, so that's good. Put him there. Go ahead and have this here. Let's see, let's get these guys here. Go ahead and have these guys post up down here. And then we'll have these guys post up back here. Have these guys over here, actually. We'll have them facing that way. And then face that way. Nice. Go ahead and put these guys
Move!
there and
Make
shield
your
wall.
wall!
And then we just want to kind of soften the blow from these guys. Oh, missed. And then let's have these guys go into line formation so they don't get wrecked by these guys. Oh, missed. Guys, got him. Okay, get rid of that dude. Get rid of that dude. Okay, can we not hit this dude? Ooh. Oh, dang, he took us out. Okay, but I'm pretty satisfied.
Soldiers! Arm shields! At them!
Go ahead and tell them to do that. Nice. Yeah, we only lost one guy. Not bad. Level up. And then take that dude and this guy. Okay, anybody? Don't think anybody else needs an upgrade. Oh, okay, you need an upgrade. Alright, on the misses. Two-handed axe, one-handed sword, and then let's go ahead and get her a throwing weapon as well. Okay. And let's go to me and upgrade our throwing weapon there too. Nice. Let's go ahead and upgrade as well. Cool. Alright, a little bit more lethal now, and let's go ahead and dump that for the experience. We'll go to our character, level up, and minus 50% chance with loyalty. We want well strapped so that she can get some loyalty going. Because she's going to be a governor after all. Okay, probably level up. Horse riding, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking we probably level up her throwing, maybe? Or athletics. Let's go with athletics. And then also, does our wife need any levels used? No. Okay. All right, so we were successful there. Can't even talk. Had some tongue tied right there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna approach these guys. Oh, whoops. And we're gonna kind of wait a little bit. Wait, don't attack yet. We're just gonna kind of sit, let our guys heal up. All right, now let's go in. Okay, come on. Nobody has any upgrades. Okay, so let's go ahead and attack. And then we're just gonna take it nice and slow. Okay, let's go F10. Okay, we're gonna drop our infantry in here. I'll face that way. We'll drop our archers facing that way. And then the other archers facing that way. And then we'll have these guys. Honestly, they could just follow me. And then I want them to follow me in shield wall. Okay, so unfortunately, they're moving straight to where we want to be. So... yeah. So we're gonna actually move our guys here. These guys here. And then these guys will have there. Kind of rotate them that way. And then I feel like these guys here to kind of hit up from this side. These guys will hit up from that side. Then we'll have our main infantry there to kind of absorb this. Yeah, that's probably the best we can do. They did kind of post up right where we were setting up, which means that we're doing something right, because the AI realized that was a good position as well. So we're mainly just going to be pop-shotting at hopefully some enemy commanders. That would be ideal. If we can get some enemy commanders, that'd be great. Are any enemy commanders down? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so all the enemy commanders are still up. So we should be able to find them on the horses. You guys are moving slow. Go ahead and throw some stuff in there. Oh, whoops. Nope, he's not a commander's. Oh, that guy. Oh, no. Yeah, that was a commander. Dang. Trying to get him. I at least got a hit on him. See what this guy is. Oh, just a regular troop. Yeah, we should be able to pick that guy off, which we did, and it was an enemy commander. Excellent. So because he ran straight into our troops, we ended up getting that commander, I think. Right, where are we? Yeah, we got 3 kills. Oh, no, I guess we didn't get it. Dang. That sucks. Okay, but we helped out. We increased our relation. That's the main goal here. Ooh, roguery. Yeah, let's get the roguery. Excellent. They'll probably go attack this place too. And we will help out. Because we're helpful like that. Traveling to Laxoff. Traveling to Denier Castle. Okay, so they're not attacking this. Where's Lakoff? Oh, here. So they're going to go get troops. Okay. He's going to Denier Castle. So we are actually going to join these guys. Ooh. Good bands of deserters that we can mess with. "78 infantry. Okay, could probably take them. Troops are pretty high tier at this stage, right? Yep. We have a good split. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. It could go down badly for us, but, you know, I feel like we have some tactics that are working. Okay, it is in our favor. The power bar is in our favor, so that's good. But we should be able to win this one. Alright, let's go ahead and split these guys, and we'll have... And then we'll have these guys just up there and face that direction. There we go. And then we'll have these guys just up here, and we'll have these guys here for now. Okay, let's go ahead and have these guys move up. Have these guys also move up. Okay. We kind of just want these guys in between the cavalry and the archers. Go ahead and put these guys in a square. And then let's go ahead and have these guys go into a line for the eventual hit from these guys. Oh, nice. We hit that guy. Okay. Let's go ahead and have them go back into loose formation. Let's get these guys out of there. Get them into line formation so they can actually run. And keep pushing back. And then we'll have him go into square. And then we'll just finish picking off all these guys. Oh, he ducked. Go ahead and disrupt that guy. Okay, get some throwing axes. Nice. Our shield back. trying to get a hit off. Go ahead and have... no, let's have them charge. Nice. There goes his arm. Ooh, good block. Oh, nope. Nice. Good job, dude. Okay, we lost a couple guys on that one for sure. That's okay. Yeah, we lost 12 of our archers, basically. I want to take this dude for sure. That's pretty much it. Do we have any of these guys on our... Yeah, let's go ahead and give them all those. Yep, give them all those, and we need to get rid of a couple more. Let's get rid of those. 2 more guys. 1, 2. Okay, let's take all of that, upgrade ourselves. Okay, we're doing solid. Alright, so, you know, we're getting some wins, getting some W's. The tactics helped, you know, we are not getting dominated like we were last game. Playthrough, you know, last stream we were just getting dominated, and it was not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, we'll take the experience. We'll get rid of a lot of these. Okay, and then we'll get rid of that. Okay, nice. I want to do some recruiting too. That would be most beneficial for us. Okay, we got another throwing. +2 ammunition for throwing weapons when you start a battle mounted. Minus 10% damage taken by ranged attack while holding a throwing weapon. Yeah, let's go with skirmisher. And then this guy, let's go with more ammunition. Damage with throwing weapons by mounted troops. Yeah, let's go with throwing weapons. Yep. We're just kind of chasing these guys while they take us closer. And then we'll go ahead and dominate them. Should be able to get an easy win here. Oh wow, they joined us too. Kind of sucks. Well, we'll go ahead and tell them to charge, but I doubt we'll get any fights going. Go ahead and tell these guys being a shield. But yeah, they're probably just gonna wreck everybody for us. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. No loot for us. Yeah, they just sat there and took the L. Much they could do. Oh, how did that miss? Dang, this guy's got some weave going on him. Okay. Okay, got that guy. That guy. Nice. Victory. Got a couple kills, but probably nothing in the grand scheme of things. We'll go ahead and take that guy just cuz. Alright. Let's go over here. See if we can't recruit some stuff. We're getting up there in our influence. We're up to like 42. We just need to do a recruitment drive real quick. And then we'll make our way back over here to Dinar Castle. Okay. And Healy. Bonding level with your mount increased to level 1. So I bet if we go visit the stable now, and we'll do this tournament as well, but I bet if we go visit the table, we'll probably be at 0%, not 20%. So, yeah, see, it says at 0%, so I was correct when I first said that, like, the 100% counts towards the tier you're at. And if you look, the stats, like, for instance, charge damage, I know was at 22, or at 20, but now it's at 22. And basically everything went up by 2, I believe, after we got to tier 1. So that's cool. Alright, let's look at our supplies. We'll go ahead and sell all those. Go ahead and sell all those. Sell that. Sell that. And don't have like hardly any variety on food. That's okay. Do we want this guy? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, can recruit that guy. And I say we sell some of these here high tier guys. We'll keep those actually. Okay. And then we'll go back and recruit troops, grab all those guys. Go ahead and save since it's been a bit. And then we will do the tournament. Where are we at on the leaderboard? Still number 1. Let's go. So this tournament should help us further cement our number 1 status. Okay. Oh gosh, I was not paying attention. Crap. Fudge. Ooh, headshot. He ran off that way. Oh, just to the right of him.
Die, you pig!
Yeah, we're gonna have to retreat. Okay. Okay, now we just need to get rid of this person. Okay, good. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh, I can't believe they let me hit him. Oh, that was my companion, so no wonder. He's just basically just letting his lord win. Ugh, but darn, couldn't get the W. But we took like some massive damage at the beginning, which really hurt us. Alright, so we're facing against our brother. So we should be able to beat him. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get... Oh, we went a little risky there, but... Because he was moving slow, we could just kind of hammer him out. Okay. Go ahead and... Alright, we got some throwing weapons. A little high. A little high again. Nice. Dang. A little bit lower. See if we can't hit his foot. Nice. 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 Leveling up our throwing. That's why we're doing this. Yeah. Nice. I was very confident we were going to win that one. Okay. Alright, we should be able to beat this guy. Nice. It's over. Got him from the top and the left. Excellent. Excellent. We're rocking and rolling. Another tournament down. Go ahead and sell that. Shall we? And then get some supplies. A little bit more of these. Okay. Nice. We have some more food variety, so that's better. Let's go ahead and butcher a lot of our sheep that we have. Let's butcher our hogs. Nice. I feel like that's what's slowing us down. Okay. Then let's see. We'll make our way to our fleet. And then we'll sail over there. We'll also check out what their quest is. Okay, don't do that. Go all the way down here. I doubt we make it in time, but just in case we do, we will help them out. And I'm loving how, like, this Nord, like, army fight that we're in, it's been going pretty long. We've been doing a really good job. I'm surprised they haven't pieced out yet. Doubt there's a tournament going on there anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and, speaking of that, let's look and see. Yeah, we're doing much more damage to their stuff, for sure. We've been at war with them for 103 days. Hey, nice. I bet after we take this castle, maybe they give up. Siege hasn't started yet. Interesting. kind of just see. Okay, now we'll join. Yep, should be able to take them out. Excellent. Okay. Honestly, I just want my guys chill out over here. 'Cause I don't want them dying by the catapults and stuff. Yeah, because they got fire onager catapults and everything. So I think now, though, our horse does have, like, ammo for us now that we got to tier 1. We'll test it out by kind of throwing our stuff over at this guy. I believe we hit that. Nice. Okay, can we... Oh, missed. Missed again. Missed again. Got him. Okay, get right here. Throw that. Nice. Okay. So I think if we hit Control Q, yeah, okay. It restocked us. Excellent. And it worked. Okay, missed. Hit. And then we can hit this guy as well. Let's go after this guy. Go after this guy. And then this guy. And then let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, a little bit higher, I guess. Ooh. Guy's aiming for us. Oh, block one more time. And then... Alright, nice. And then if you hit Control Q, yeah, see, we don't have any more ranged ammo. So we got all the ammo we could. So now let's have our guys post up here. Oh, whoops, don't hit that. Help them damage this so we can hurry up and get in there. Oh, yep, don't want to get killed by those guys. Kind of like how that AI is positioning that. Oh no, as Gotha went down. Come on, push. Come on, push my way through the swarm of people. Nope, guess not. Okay. Whatever. Can't help out there either. See if we can't, like, bulldoze our way in now. Alright, let's make our way over towards the catapults and stuff over this way. Okay, hop off our horse. Jump up this ladder. Block that, and I guess... Oh my gosh! Okay, that was close. Need to hurry up and get to that catapult so we don't lose everybody. Curse you.
Kill them all!
Okay. Oh, down that way maybe? Yeah, okay, we just got him. Yep. Not bad. We lost 22 men, unfortunately, but we did help out. We'll take all those guys. Alright, so we're still at 50-50. We're riding high. Let's take those guys. And then let's look at scout enemy garrisons. Does she like us a little bit more? Yes, she does. See, we're rocking and rolling now. Alright, I say we go back over here. The Nords will start forbidding tenants from leaving their lord's land serfdom. Okay. Medicine. Block it off. Okay. Let's get over to our courier arrives bearing a message from Halthar. He remarks on your growing reputation and asks if you would consider pledging yourself as a vassal of the Nord. You should speak in person if you're interested. Alright. So here's where we messed up last time. We became a vassal too soon and we didn't have enough money. And he started gifting us stuff that we just couldn't afford. I feel like we could do it though. This time. We are set up a little bit better. We are set up a little bit better. And if we are, then we could actually try setting up an army. And maybe liberating this town. He is right there. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it. See how much like stuff he gives us and see how much money it's gonna cost us, and then we will no. Okay. Greetings. I'm glad that you received my message. Are you interested in my offer? Yes, I'm ready to accept your offer. I swear homage to you as lawful king of the Nordic. I'll be your loyal man as long as my breath remains. I will be at your side to fight your enemies should you need my sword. And I shall defend your rights and the rights of legitimate heirs. Okay, so we joined them again just so that we can like stack up some more of our stuff, because right now tactically we're still not good enough. So what I want to do is I want to kind of bolster the Nords into like something big and powerful, and then we'll kind of like retreat to like the south, and then we'll kind of what I'm envisioning, okay, is we build up the north and the Nords, then we like leave the Nords, venture down south, reconquer back up south, and then meet up with the Nords as our final confrontation against our homeland as we reconquer them after we forsake them. I feel like that would be cool. Thank you, my king. Okay. And then hopefully we can build up our reputation enough so that when we do leave, it doesn't really like blast us too much. Because I think it only does -30. So if we're up in like the 80s with everybody, we'll still be in like the high 50s, which would be fine. But now we can create armies. Okay? We just need influence, which we don't have. But we can create armies so we can siege stuff. That's what we're doing now. Stewardship. Okay, discarded weapons are donated for experience. Epic. Okay. He's probably going to give us this castle too, unfortunately. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's going to kind of suck. But it's okay. We'll see how much it is. Like I said, we're testing it out, but I feel like that's a good game plan. I feel like that's how I want to play it. I feel like that's going to be a good setup. We can see if we can't have the Nords take out all of Sturgia. And now we can kind of weigh in. And actually we're getting influence every day instead of losing it. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Epic. And like I said, I'm still not good enough, I feel like. I mean, yeah, we're doing good tactically, but I still am not comfortable being the soul man in charge. Let's go to the tavern. Take those guys. Let's look at the leaderboard. We're still at top. Nice. Still got time. We have been going for a bit, but outside of the game, work-wise, I do have to go back to work on Monday, i.e. tomorrow. But I do have PTO Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So might play a little bit more during the week. And I am getting a little bit more excited because we are doing a lot better. So it makes it a little bit more fun for me to not be constantly getting destroyed. And yeah. Oh, must be like a issue. I think she's in charge of our archers, so that's good. I don't want to get rid of that one just because it's glitched looking. Decrease taken shield damage. Troops. So we're just kind of giving everybody the banners that we have right now. Nice. And then we'll go to the smithy. Okay, we need a lot more material now. This gives us 3. This gives us 2. We're looking for stuff that gives us more wood because we don't have any. Okay. Nice. Okay, he's out of stamina. Nice. We have some more armor now. And then any new stuff will kind of just drop down and get the experience. But for now, I kind of want to keep what we got. All right, let's go over here. Grab some more troops. Build up our stuff. Nice. Okay, let's go over here too. And then we'll wait for the tick mark, so that way we have enough time to get back there, and we can donate. Okay. Because we'll be overburdened. But, oh man, I didn't think we would have anybody desert. I thought it was after the day. Like, I didn't think they would be able to. Should have waited a little bit longer, I guess. So now we'll go ahead and donate troops. And we'll go ahead and get rid of 5 of those guys. And then start working towards getting some archers. What's his smithy? Nice, he recovered. Let's go ahead and get rid of more wood stuff. We can get some more materials. Go ahead and refine that up, and nice. We're rocking and rolling. Let's go ahead and go to the port and set sail. And let's go ahead and save. Now that we are officially part of the Nords, and let's see if we can't get over here and test these guys out. Okay. They have an army of 600. So let's see if we can't get over there. Sail over that way, and then we'll disembark and head over there. And I feel like this army should meet them, and then we can probably get there just in time to get some juicy last minute hits in. Oh, nope, they already defeated them. That's okay, because we're actually making our way towards here. Oh. A lot of stuff going on here. Let's see, that's 80, 120, 150, essentially. Yeah, much better to go after this person. Excellent. Okay. I've captured her before. I remember her name. Alright, because there's so much stuff going on the map now, too. It's starting to be a little bit slow and a little bit laggy. So, go ahead and jump in here, and then see what we can do. So we should be able to dominate her, and hopefully level up our guys without them getting wrecked too hard. So we did save before this, so we are good from that perspective, because I was noticing a little bit of lag. So this will probably be a painful battle, to be honest. It's going to take a while to load. But yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying. If you do like it, you know, you can always hit a follow, a like, a subscribe, you know. We're on the low end of viewer renown and reputation on all the different platforms. So, you know, feel free to hit me up with one of the free ones. Be super helpful. Jump this guy in with these guys. And jump this gal in. These guys. Okay, this is super laggy. Super laggy. That number's not right. Face that way, Dumbos. Why is there so many people here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason, he had all of our infantry. Okay, much better. Go ahead and have these guys jump up here.
Soldiers, onward! Troops!
And let's have these guys follow me. Yeah, they should be playing defensively because we outnumber them by a lot, and our reputation for being tactically successful is starting to come in. So here's what we're gonna do. We go up here. We're gonna set up our soldiers here. Set up these guys here. And then post up these guys here. Okay. Go back to my guy. Let's forward a little bit while we let our troops get in. Okay, so now they're in range. Okay. Ooh, a lot of lag. And we'll tell these guys to just chill.
Soldiers!
It looks like they're just gonna let us hammer them from a distance, so we're just gonna do that.
Troops! Forward! Soldier troops! Form a line!
Let's have these guys get over there. Break up the cavalry. Dang. Nice. And we only lost 2 guys.
Stop. I yield.
Rest easy, your captivity has ended. You owe me one? Take all of those guys. Take all these upgrades. Okay. And then look at the low tier guys. I want to keep these for sure. Take as many of those as possible as well. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay, so we want to get rid of a decent amount. Let's get rid of them. And let's get rid of them. Okay. Nice. We'll take all that, and then if anybody wants an upgrade, if nobody else wants an upgrade, we'll dump all the armor. Okay. Dump all the armor. We'll go over here and we can dump this stuff as well. And then we'll go over to the swords. And I feel like we'll dump all the cheap stuff. Less than like 500 bucks, we'll dump it. Okay. Nice. And then this guy leveled up. So let's see, minus 40% charge damage taken, minus 30% charge damage taken, plus 30% damage bonus while from speed while on foot. Damage bonus from speed. I feel like braced is better. And probably up this guy's throwing. These guys need help. Oh, okay. Needs tools, but we don't have any. Unfortunate. Ooh, take that guy. And we'll take that guy. And then we will just dip out 2 of those guys. Okay. Alright, let's make our way this way. And I feel like we can catch them. Yep. So we'll take these guys out too. We're slowly upgrading our army. Ooh, maybe we can take her. Let's go ahead and save again too. And if we can take her, we'll just double back here, drop the 2 off as prisoners, and then see if we can't make our way towards
Soldier, move! Men, move now! Move! Men, move now! Forward! You heard it! Now, warriors! Move! You heard it! Now, move!
Okay, should be able to wreck these guys pretty quickly, and I feel like they're just gonna stay back, right? Oh, okay, they're kind of moving towards us. There's a good position to post up right here. And then we'll have these guys post up here and then face this way. And then we'll have these guys post up here. And then we'll have these guys post up there and shield wall. And then we'll post up over here, block the cavalry from that side. Oh, there's only that cavalry on this side. So actually we'll just go after him. Okay. It's gonna let us hit him. Okay, can we not hit this guy? We got him. Let's have these guys hold. Okay, now they can fire. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's have them.
Make a shield attack!
Get a refill on our stuff. I believe we missed that as well. Okay, come on, shoot, shoot. Nice.
Line formation!
Okay, we got him. Epic. And no losses. Excellent. Just what we want. We'll take the bow and the archer dude and the reaver. And we will do our upgrades. And then drop out that guy. That guy. And that guy. Cool. Hey, everybody's getting upgrades. Okay, and then dump all that. Dump that and that. 1 pierce and 20 stack, no thanks. And then dump these two. And dump those. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's look at our level. We leveled up. What do we want to level up? Probably medicine, right? Yeah, I feel like medicine. And we got 3 more upgrades. Let's go ahead and save as well. And then we'll go attack this named person. 3.3. Running from me, but why is she running towards them? Well, that's crazy. She's more afraid of me than him. Come on, we can catch him. We can take both these guys. Yay! The wife is now pregnant. Let's go. Press travel on minus 50% travel speed from forest. Forest motion. Plus 5 travel speed on deserts and dunes. Let's go with forest kin. And let's go after these guys. Nope. Okay, let's go back over this way. See if we can't get Lek. Okay. Yes, Lek. Okay, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going towards the castle. A little bit faster than us. Darn, she escaped before we could send her off. I really want this guy. If we can. Oh, come on. Just let us attack him. Gosh, this is the annoying part. It's like, dude, we were so close. Just let us have it. Where's he even going? Carrying a peace offer. You want to resolve, make peace with Sturgill. Yes. That's not going to do anything. Dang. Minus 13. All those guys like me already. But this guy will like me more. So I'm going to say no. Spend 20 influence and hopefully make him like me more. These guys, they shouldn't go down too much for going against them. Right? Relation 33. That's influence, right? Not relation. Ooh, but I'm gonna say that. We'll see what that does. Decrease by 1? Oh, okay, yeah. Increase by 3. Yeah, okay, that was the right decision. That was the right decision. I knew we weren't gonna win it, though. But that's okay. Okay, nice. So we lost 20. But that's okay. Alright, good. Excellent. Okay, the Nords have reclaimed a lot of their stuff. We still want to get this back from them. Oh, that was always Sturgeon. Oh, wow. I thought it was Nordic. My bad. Okay, but it looks like the Nords have taken back everything except for Volvic. So we got to get that back. And we took some of the Khazate stuff. Okay, all right. We're doing pretty good. All right, and then we don't need that either. Let's look at our party comp. Okay, we're rocking. Nice, and we don't have anything draining our money. Garrison and party wages. Oh, okay, so we do have... Did he give us something? 1,000? 1,000. Okay, no. So we don't have any garrison, maybe? Main party wages, payment to mercenaries, tribute from sturgeons. Okay, alright, yeah, so we're not getting anything going towards them. We're losing 1,000 a day, but we're looking better. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Let's go over here. And ask them about a tournament. Would we want this guy? No, we didn't. Okay. Good on prisoners. Let's see. We'll take 100 of those. Take 100 of these. While they're all cheap. Take 100 of those. Take all of that. Take all of that. Take a bunch of those. $175, sure. And then we'll sell that. What else can we get rid of? Okay. And then get rid of some of this too. Maybe tone back a little bit on those so that we get money. Okay. We end up net positive from this. And we're restocked now on all of our food. Okay, excellent. And we didn't lose any money off of it. We got a little bit. So that's good for our trade. Go to the arena. Alright, we're still at the top, so that's good. Talk to this guy, see what the Tournament of Champions is looking like. 7 weeks. Varnapal and Othengard. Okay. Look at the stable as well. Okay, we're at 30% towards our tier 2. Nice, nice. Nothing happens. 50% chance for decreasing relationship. More roguery experience. We will take that. Okay, so they said there's a tournament over here and there's a tournament way over there. So let's go to this tournament over here. What time is it? Okay, probably hit this hideout, do this tournament, and then probably wrap it up. I lucked out that we didn't catch him before the war ended. Okay, we're slowly leveling up our skills as well. We're gonna do a sneak. It looks like we're gonna be doing a sneak. Okay, so let's save. Alright, sneak in. And then get all of our younglings. Nice. Alright, gonna get our Assassin's Creed on. There's a bush there that we can hide in. There's what, 8 guys that we gotta take out. Ooh, that guy's looking towards us. Can we get to this bush in time? Nice. Kind of post up here. Just checking all of our little gear. Hopefully he turns around soon while this guy makes his way back up to us. Nice, epic. That's what we wanted. Ooh, almost detected us there. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought he was walking towards us. Yet. Can we make it to this bush in time? Yes. Okay. What's that guy doing? Yeah, I feel like we can wait for him to come back. And that guy should stay up there. I'm curious how much of like throwing knife does to these guys. I'll do it on the last guy actually. Like if you're sneaking and you hit him with a throwing dagger, how much damage it does. Because if it one hit kills, then we can do this a little bit faster. But if it doesn't one hit kill, then we can't risk it on the ones that detect us. Like detecting us. Okay. Go ahead and drag you there. And then that guy doesn't see. Epic. Do I make it to this bush? Yes, we can. Nice. We got 5 more dudes after this guy. Alright, we can take him out pretty soon. They're pretty far away. Oof. Seamless. Let's see what these guys are up to. Hopefully that guy's not walking towards us. Okay, he isn't. Walking away. Let's sneak around this way. Let's aim for this bush here. Like I said, we'll do the throwing dagger on the last dude so we know if we can one-hit kill people. If we can one-hit kill people, we're about to start, like, on these sneaks, we're about to start chunking daggers, you know? have to be careful of the shields, of course. Careful of the shields. But if we can get it with the guys without the shields or like from their face or whatever, you know, it'll speed it up drastically. We also have to see like what happens when he does the throwing knife. I think he stands up, so he does become visible if he does that. So we'll have to be a little bit careful in that regards. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. A little worried about that other guy over there. Okay. I was afraid he was going to spot us because he was just like about to run into us basically. So that's why I risked that one. I was afraid of that guy. Will he see us? Hopefully he rotates. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Good. Excellent. And that guy's moving away from the post-op position, so we can just take this guy straight on without any issues. And we'll pull him into here so he can have a nice nap. You know, it's hard being a bandit. Yeah. Alright, sleep tight, dude. And then... what's going on here? Okay. He's coming back, so we're gonna sneak back in here. There's only 3 left. We should be good once we get this guy taken care of. Well, hopefully you guys have been enjoying. We've done a lot. We've been successful. The tactics did work. You know, we are slowly winning victory after victory. You know, we're being a little bit smarter with it. We haven't been imprisoned once. We've taken some prisoners instead. And, you know, not too many bad losses. A lot of our victories were pretty thorough. You know, pretty one-sided. That guy looking towards us. Oh, he's looking away. Can we drag him? Yes, we can. Put him right there. Okay, he's still looking away. That guy's moving down, so we don't want to do that. We'll do the throwing knife probably on that guy. On this guy. Probably kill that guy and do the throwing knife on him. Real quick. We do this and press X. Yeah, okay. So the throwing knife can become just a regular dagger. Okay. He's still looking away. Nice. Take this guy out. Come on, quickly before he turns around. Nice. Then we'll go back down, do the throwing knife on this guy. See what happens. Alright. Okay, so he does stay squatted. Oh, that was a bad throw. Okay, so it did 234 damage, so we probably would be good hitting him. Even if we didn't get a headshot, we probably would hit him one shot. So, probably be fine. Okay, so good to know. You could probably use the daggers on the guys, especially if they're not super heavily armored.
Attack!
Oh, missed. Missed again. Missed as well. And how about this time? Yep. Ooh, see, that did like hardly any damage. So, yeah, definitely the, whatchamacallit, the stealth mechanic definitely like increased its damage output, because it only did like 30 damage with okay, nice. All right, and I say we duel this guy. Test our skills. We're in bad armor. Can't take too many hits, but we can probably still beat him. Ooh, that was close. Almost screwed ourselves right there. Nice. Whew. We got lucky on that swing. I feel like if his two-handed would have hit me, it would have done a lot of damage, maybe even killed me. Damn, we lost 11 guys. Crazy. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of these dudes. Okay. Out of those guys. Actually, wait. Yeah, that works better. Okay. Nice. Army comp is slowly preparing. And nobody else wants anything. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and drop that all back. And yep. Cool. Oh, yep. Okay. Excellent. Move over to Varnapal. And then, once we're over in Varnapal, we'll do the tournament and then probably wrap up for this stream. Hopefully, like I said, you guys have been enjoying, you know. Like I said, if you have been enjoying, feel free to hit a like or a follow. Follow helps more, gets us more engagement, gets us some more views. And, you know, it's always just fun playing with you guys and just kind of doing our thing. Whether or not you guys are enjoying it, that's okay, because I'm enjoying it. So, like I said, it's a lot more fun when you're winning, that's for sure. You know, when we were losing a lot, it was not nearly as fun. But we went to school, we hit up the tactics. Like I said, we studied the greats: Alexander, Julius Caesar, Napoleon, Robert E. Lee. We hit all of them up, and it didn't help. We didn't know what we were doing. So instead, we went to YouTube, and we learned what we needed to learn from YouTube. It was a lot easier that way. So, yeah. In case you didn't know that, you know, if you want to be a tactical genius, hit up YouTube. We might do that for that guy too. Let's see if we can't get some of the main campaign out of the way. See if we can't get some of the main campaign out of the way. And do that as well. Nope. Nope, we didn't want that guy. Don't really have that much money to spend. Okay, let's see. Ooh, hardwood. Take all of the hardwood. Sell a couple of those. Meat might, no, not selling. But these are selling for a lot more than what we bought it for. There we go. Now we're making money on it. Well, wool, yeah, we bought that for like 25, I think. Oh, one of those. We'll get back that much. Okay, nice. Hey, good. Go to the smithy, have our guy do some refining, and then have him smelt up the good stuff. Tired? Yeah, he's tired now. Okay. Nothing any very expensive anyways. Okay, and then that was everything. All right, so let's go ahead and save, hit up this tournament, and then probably call it quits for the stream. So let's go to the arena. Well, actually, we'll do the revenue farming as well. Then we'll call it quits. Ooh, a crowned helmet. Let's go. Okay, we have to win this one so we can get the cool helmet. Oh my gosh, this is a clutch moment here. We finally could get a hat, crown, helmet. It's not the coolest looking one, but it's cool enough, okay? We want to get it. Okay, everybody's named. None of our companions are here. And Ragavad, he's in second place in the tournament leaderboards. So, you know what? Let's get rid of red team first, if we can. Yeah, there's red team. Bro. Man, we have no bow skills at all. Oh gosh.
To hell with you.
Alright. Just aim center mass. Alright, now we just need to hit that guy. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, hit his shield. Ooh, we got him. Okay. Nice. Hit him again. Alright, we need to get this one red guy. Fudge, that really hurt. We'll stay close to this wall. Dang. Nice. Excellent. And now it's just me and blue team. That's okay. Alright. Epic, epic. Oh, yeah, throwing axes. Nice. Normally, I think I married this chick, by the way. Nice. Nice. Epic. Good job. Now we just kill this person and then we win. And if it's a throwing one, which it is not, unfortunately, but that's okay. We should still be able to beat her. Ow. Ooh, can't believe she blocked that one. Oh no, we lost! Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Well, there goes our crowned helmet. Curse you, Cassira. Next time we see her on the campaign map, we are taking her out. We're taking her out. Oh my gosh. I thought I had it in the bag. I even blocked to the right, but she just was faster than I thought and did like a lot of damage. She hit like a quarter of my health each hit. Wow. Well, at least Ragavand, whatever. The Sturgeon King, at least he didn't win, because if he won, it would have also put him like one step closer to being at the top of the tournament leaderboard. Let's check out where she's at though. Okay, so she's way down there. Cool. Cool. Man, that sucks though. I really wanted that helmet. Oh well. C'est la vie. Wow, it's all the way over there that we have to do the revenue farming. Just these two. Alright, then I guess we'll call it quits on that one. I don't want to travel all the way over there. And then travel, I guess, here to give it to him. Because I probably want to check out this hideout in Sibir first, too. But I don't want to... I feel like that's a lot. So, we've been streaming for a while. So, we'll call it quits here. Alright, not bad, though. Not bad. Okay. So, the army composition is getting there. You know, we could still use to have a few more archers. But, you know, all in all, we're looking pretty solid. We got a lot of companions, so let's go ahead and put it in the order that we want to see it. So we'll go wife, brother, brother's wife, and then sister. And then blacksmith, our bandit dude, and then probably like so. There we go. So now we are organized the way we want. We got our troops going. They're pretty high tier now. Not too many low tiers. Of course, these guys need to level up some, but all in all, like I said, we're slowly getting there, and the tactics are getting better. We did become a vassal of the Nords, so essentially after that, we should be able to hopefully start expanding the Nordic reach. Maybe we can take over. Who else could we fight? Maybe Britannia? No, they are peace. 10%, 8%. Ooh, consider making an alliance. Oh wait, 4%, 0%. We're looking at the middle one. Okay, so we would like to have a war with those guys. 0%, 0%. 0%. Okay, so Sturgia and Britannia are the two people we'd want to have a war with. But we're, of course, at peace with them, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. So that's fine. Cool. Well, like I said, I'm liking where we're sitting. We'll go ahead and save because we just got one relation for nothing. And then we'll jump out. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. And we'll be able to catch us up on the next one. I may play during the week, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll just see. New Year's is upon us, so hopefully you do have a happy New Year and get some stuff going. Maybe have a fun party and whatnot. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hit up a follow or a subscribe. That helps out the most. And, you know, I do appreciate you guys joining along. Hopefully we did showcase some good tactics skills right there. And you guys maybe learned something. Basically, the key thing was have archers, have a lot of them, and you should be fine. So, in case that wasn't clear, that's basically what you got to do. All right, see y'all on the next one. Take care and bye.